Hello there, Internet. It's I, TF533. Welcome to Night Stream. Okay, ow. Okay, my foot. Okay, so my possible diabetes is getting worse. I don't know if my family's doing dinner tonight. But yeah, let's play the rest of KUMITANTEI. I don't know what happened last time. I forgot. Just same old sweater, apron, pants. Yeah, so okay, so yesterday my foot, like, I woke up this morning, my foot, was, like, bothering me, like, really badly. Like, I could barely walk. Oh, I'm doing alright. Gym clothes, swimwear, sleepwear, and a pocket watch. Also, I'm currently uploading the stream archives. And downloading a toku. Yeah, we live in a cafe. Or how Dad's doing right now. I think I went out too early. Food situation seems pretty clear. I don't know how it works, but maybe like supply. Yeah, I've noticed like there was like some drop frames. I increased the bit rate.
That's me.
Yeah, good morning to you too.
So, here, it's not great. Hey, poison! Right? Right, case.
So, this is how we go out. betrayed by a chick with such a high poison tolerance. Goodbye, cruel world!
Dad.
Oh, Kame-san!
You okay? I have the idea, buddy-san. Yeah, it's a pretty crappy copy, no offense. Sorry, I thought I killed someone a second ago.
Sorry.
Okay, if you're the outside barista, you know, he's probably better than this shit.
Hey! Wicked.
Yeah, wicked. Planes, balls, weird mix machine. Well, it's like, what a bit odd.
Oh.
Yeah, sports.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I will say, like, because in light of Danganronpa, yeah, as you guys don't know, I made a ship post on Project Eden Garden. It was something I always wanted to make. But since Project Eden's Garden has been canceled, so either. Basically, the one character like everybody loves is the character named Jet, who's from what I remember, he was like the ultimate drift racer.
Wicked. Sorry. What?
Alright, drag racer, and is a total idiot. Everyone loves him. For some reason, like when okay, so yeah, Final Beast Trivia is that originally I almost did a Let's Play of Eden's Garden of that.
I wonder if it's still working though. With how old everything here looks. Oh.
Hey! I knew I heard someone in the kitchen. Wait, hang on! Hey!
There you go. So what are you wankers doing here? Oi! Good go, I found you wankers. About time to get common sense here. Tato smooths.
Bitch!
Tato's making a fatty.
Cut it out!
Shut up! You only go make it annoying and bleeding in law.
Little
Ah, fuck you! Say to me!
left at once!
So let's do both the argument is so many noise, don't cover me again. This is gonna be a long shit. You actually rolled up the shutter back up. What shit, dog, gross! Absolute based on my ass!
Okay then, Mr. Smart Guy. Why don't you do it better, huh?
Shut the fuck up!
Hey, I'm not going around some fancy town, best ever I did. Yeah, because the copy itself sucked. You're a twitty, wanker!
Shut the fuck up! Relent at once!
I think that's just pretty considerate. Right, let's just say it for Monday. Jiro took us some copy, thanks, Lemon. What's the meaning of this? You see, it only had low quality pre-grounds and earlier, so. I don't know.
Duh.
Soy! Yeah, that's all I got to say.
That's horseshit.
It's not drinkable if you're both bitching about it.
Good morning, gifted subjects. Hope you all had a lovely cat nap because we've got another special day of scientific study ahead of us. So it's time to rise and greet the new Carpe Diem.
Sude sayashio you are menta. Yeah, again, I'm.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, good morning, darlings.
Hey!
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh,
You see?
I don't think it either, darling. It simply dries out my skin horribly. Miss Nanny say I shouldn't have it either. I think this isn't good. That's me on the counter. I'll do it for me. As soon as I set down.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Yeah, I made some.
What
Yeah.
is...
What is a copy? Again, she probably doesn't know what air. I want her. Someone please draw her like as what an airport is. It's not actually not bean, it's a sea of fruit, but gets roasted. Farmers around the equator between the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn farm these coffee fruits with their seeds, and they're growing. Say, you're the fucking moron think that shit.
You.
What are you, wanker? Put a whole bunch of sugar in your mouth.
What's
Okay.
up?
Morning, I made coffee. Ah, sweet, thanks, man. He's still not here. He did say to check the shower with with Toshiki Inoue, but it's been an hour since morning answer there. The other girl, Akio-san. Get it. That handle and
Himari.
oh, what are you doing? I get you. I was worried. I told everyone last night, and me and Inoue-san were doing this more. Yeah,
is
but
it?
what?
Sanada-san!
Let's get to wanting to speak. Also, I'm a little worried about my Oshi.
Himari.
Okay, apparently, if you guys don't know, apparently, from what I know,
Thanking you!
Listen up. What?
shower leaks. Yeah, I might actually just make a what your favorite for this.
Oh, how curious.
I actually copies of my dress. That's also gym clothes inside a nightgown.
What?
I know there's a time in my room. How did you know?
Hi.
Yes. No. Nonsense.
Nuh-uh.
Something on his. Oh, yeah, sticks, eh? Is that? Does anyone have cheese on it? Oh my Shadow, this is rotting meat. Rotting meat, like.
Oh, why, that's...
Oh my, one of us isn't accounted for.
No.
And Okinawa, I come from my lair.
You see?
Don't worry, my body's fine. My body is. Oh, was not always mine, and it was dead. Right, should have just let you know yesterday. Now wait, fucking second. Your body said, how the fuck do you move like that?
How is puzzling?
So is it necrophilia or? I can't believe I said that.
Say,
It's spiritual, definitely.
you know...
She's a kyonshi. We need to get the spirit out of the body so it's cut. You go a lighter? Oh, I really need a lighter. Again, punished me.
Duh.
Fire purify the corpse of Venus.
What?
Can't say no, I'm not kyonshi. I'm.
That's enough.
Stop this nonsense.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Objection.
You know.
Absolutes aren't gonna do anything.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so as I said, I don't want to give it away, but if you know where it is, you know.
If I may. Listen up. What?
Oh, dear.
Find it.
Yeah, look, we have info money. We should find it here. Okay, something tells me that Moichi's gonna be the first to die. I don't know. Yeah, so as I said, I played this Fangan, and when I joined the server, like, no joke, one of the devs thought I was misread my name as Germa. Kami-san.
Nah. Well.
You know, you have to dish it there.
Gotcha. Wicked.
I can't be open to.
No way. Sonata-san,
Ah,
if I may.
acoustic sounds a good idea to gather everyone's close for the watch.
Oh!
That's a good idea. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know how bad my foot is gonna be like this. Oh, I need a paper bit. I'm back. Okay, let's see if I can. Unfortunately, I don't think I can.
Sorry. Wicked.
Maybe I'm also kind of maybe thinking maybe I should just stream in Okay, for those who don't know,
Hime-chan.
Hi, Hime-chan, Hiroshi-chan, Gordis. Something like this. Yeah, I might try with
Oh.
So this is a nurse's office. Let's go.
Okay,
Hey.
You got it.
Rubbing alcohol to
I've had some first aid training in case of emergencies in the cafe, so I should be able to.
I just could cut his leg on anything rusty. I don't know. I get a tetanus shot.
Okay, I'm going to treat it now. It might hurt, but try not to think. Zip. You can just call me Himari.
Oh, sure thing. Gotcha. Wicked.
Yeah, I might just check the stream myself on YouTube, on Twitch, like. Yeah. So let's see. I think as a kid, I guess it's kind of cool. Oh god, is she a communist?
It's.
Oh, but you're like a village, just where my dad shows old paint.
So. Oh,
And you're crazy, yeah, okay.
wicked.
Okay, so I pause the torrent. Hopefully things will get better. Hiroshi. Okay. Yeah, if I see anything, no, nothing.
Hey! Wicked.
Alright.
Wicked. Thanks.
We gave him porn. Oh yeah. Again, they're building him up to be the Chiaki. He's going to die.
Hey! Wicked.
And no, I don't think it did anything. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna. I'm actually kind of considering just. Okay, so the problem is if I do go back to it. Okay, for context, last year when I reacted to the Nintendo Switch stream, Alright, Kosukumi. Yeah, okay, that's meant to be a reference to the NES. Famicom Disk System. Okay, so yeah, I know it's supposed to be the cat thing, though. Those got Hake's nose right there. I'm sad now. Okay, for curious. I'm sure everybody knows now that Sentai. That Super Sentai is dead. Yeah, I actually downloaded Rubato on Steam. All right. A children's son of a popular Sentai robot. Now I have highly movable limbs and a strong enough material for easy. I mean, considering it's the Showa era, I don't know where in the Showa era, like what year. I'd say Flashman. Wait, wasn't Flashman the first series that Noema wrote? Like, okay, not like that's a head writer, but he.
Sanada-san!
What are you doing here? Okay, who says? Honestly, anyway.
I see. I'm not sure I understand. I'm not thinking so. No.
No, I guess. I don't think it.
No.
Oh yeah, I think there's no previous Inoue Tsubaki. Yeah, I remember like a lot. I kind of like. Yeah, damn, buddy. Yeah, I also apparently they added the Star Wars.
Himari,
Have you been in there all the time? Mochi, yeah, last half hour I think. I made dinner for everyone. Just a town.
listen up.
Yeah, like this.
It's
Check me, Hinari. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a what your favorite for
No.
this, cause
sure.
yeah, and Himari, I'll ask you if you can contribute. Sorry.
Where did the cat lady go? I hadn't seen her since yesterday.
Just so silent. She's still here, right? Surely she has to. Right. Probably because somebody already whacked her. If I water, then bam! Robo Ob's fucked. And Bull rise.
Killing the vibes.
Yeah, man, you gotta be specific. Yeah, you wanna get fed? Want a brownie? Tatsumoto raised his bandage in the right hand. You don't think it's just shit there? It's fucking.
You know.
Shut the fuck up!
That is enough!
I'm really gonna check on Iwell-san.
Okay, yeah, let me just check. Oh yeah, her. I forgot she existed. Yeah, later I'm gonna try and make a corporate once you tell you know what this picture and this picture with Setsuna from Gavin Infinity. Oh yeah, speaking of Gavin Infinity, I don't know if I should talk about it yet, but I actually got the little giant blue dragon thing from Gavin Infinity. If you don't know, it's a Gavin Infinity. There's a mech based on the giant dragon thing from the original show. Wakasa, Wakasa, Mainanda. Oh yeah, fun fact, Kenji Oba was actually in Kill Bill. With Sonny Chiba. Yeah, if I don't know who Sonny Chiba was, Sonny was the very prolific actor, like Japanese actor known for like being in a lot of more graphic, darker movies, like. Hold on one sec.
Stop that.
Yeah, there's likely a many of us when I rescue her. Let's see,
Yeah, sadly the guy died in 2020 of COVID.
Listen up.
But yeah, the guy actually did appear in Gavin Infinity as Gavin's father.
Oh.
Find it.
Hi.
Ai. どうぞ、かぐるみにさらだ様。
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, Aikawa-san. I went to her room. And
What?
what? Dead. And the work has dropped.
Dead?
What a travesty!
You surely can't be serious.
Explain.
Elaborate.
I knocked on Saika's door and did call out her body.
What?
Whose body?
Sorry, because I caused you to panic.
Oh, this story. Someone's fucking dead.
No, I misspoke.
You see,
Misspoke. I knocked on her door of nothing and handed over, she says. Tsubaki tried her to lead.
open that door, and you are dead. Seriously?
She doesn't show up for 2 days and that's all you have for her?
Oh.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm glad the cat thing is okay.
now.
Oh shit, he was in Battle Royale too?
That is...
Yeah, apparently they say she was in Battle Royale too. I think it always sounds lying. She heard someone seen. My major price corner. Yeah, apparently like the only thing I kind of know about like Battle Royale, the movie, the second movie.
What? No.
Okay, yeah, the frame rate's not as bad. Apparently, the only thing I know is apparently they wanted to get Quentin Tarantino to cameo in the movie as the United States president. I mean, it's Tarantino. He does whatever the fuck he wants.
Wicked. Gotcha.
What's up? Nah.
Oh, you may not believe this is Senora Sama. Oh, I wasn't going to. On strict orders of my lady Shigure. Mia Tetorokuru. Besides, cats are in the hall. Cause all your ruin.
Disturb me again, and I will sever your jugular vein.
Okay, I'm leaving the tea and food outside your door. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. But
She's probably the mastermind.
Attention gifted subjects. It is now 10 p.m. And as such is a... Stay safe.
Kibariko's latest triumph in video gaming, titled The Quest of Mu, released earlier this month and has been widely acclaimed by everyone able to find a copy. In only 2 weeks, the game has shattered previous sales records to the degree of the Quest of Mu discs in Kibariko Discom systems facing widespread shortages as inventory fails to keep up with demand.
Yeah, that's what happened with Dragon Quest.
The Quest of Mu is billed as the next grand step in interactive action adventures, featuring stunning character designs and artwork by popular mangaka Uran Himioka, a sprawling fantasy world filled with monsters to fight, puzzles to solve, and a grand quest to save the lost continent. The game has been called highly immersing, able to absorb players into its world so thoroughly that they may have trouble ever leaving. A spokesperson for Kibariko was quoted that with its long list of innovations, finding the Quest of Mu is certainly worth the trouble. However, that's not stopped many from criticizing its addictive qualities. Reports of truancy across the Empire have skyrocketed since the Quest of Mu released, and the game has been linked to nearly 50 false alarm missing person cases within the 2 weeks following its release, as many stay indoors for days on end to keep playing.
Okay, yeah, that's what happens. I'm sure everybody knows what Dragon Quest is. Apparently, like, one reason why Dragon Quest was a very beloved in Japan. Like, I mean, it's not unpopular in America. It's more like cult classic than it is in Japan. But that's a reference to. How do I think of myself? This is It's a bean vial. Why did I put it there? Wait. Wait, plot twist. Somebody killed her and hid the body. Yeah, I actually learned that Hazel Tavi, who, if you don't know, she was like another PNG tuber that I kind of liked. She quit. Sure, okay, she's on indefinite hiatus, but I really liked her. Yeah, I even checked her Discord, like her profile. So apparently she's calling herself like a former Twitch streamer. Which means that, yeah, she's retired. Why they attacked them, you know? Aren't they?
Don't hurt my friends!
Stop biting. The bees don't like it when you yell so much.
We got another.
How curious.
No!
Nay.
I'm gonna kick you!
Catalog character, the high star level exhausted. It's different.
What?
Different. Doesn't taste like shit, eh? Is that so? Then allow me to confirm.
Oh, Father in heaven.
Father in heaven! Hey, it's good. But how? You see, today's coffee was made with different beans! different my own personal files here. I just found my pocket this morning. That's what I was.
Please be careful with that. The vial is.
What kind of beans are these? They have a totally different taste and everything.
Oh, they're special beans from Asakura Coffee. They're the specialty of our cafe. When I was little, they were running a contest to put a baby on their logo. My dad entered me in, and we ended up winning. We've had a deal with them ever since. As for the beans themselves, they are specially grown and harvested in the mountains. The elevation affects the taste. Afterwards, they get picked, peeled, washed, and sent around in sealed containers to all their partnered businesses. At our cafe, we separate them into small vials based on weight to get the perfect amount for each batch. Normally, we'd use the machines that help with automating the process at the cafe, but we are currently... and that's how the coffee we're drinking today was made.
You kind of lost me like halfway through, but it's still neat. Here you go.
You shouldn't do that, lady. Anyway, so then. Hey, no. Oh, you know, I'm gonna give you like the horror hiccup voice. You know, Swart, and you get Fandor. Yeah.
Oh.
You think I
Whatever.
It looks like I'm glad, but Moichi's still here. I think you're Moichi.
I got your answer right here, baby.
He takes off his pants like, shut up!
Ibra's fine, just in the nurse's office.
I gave him some good hash, man.
The nurses are.
Yeah, poke around, usual look at it there, dude.
Groovy. And ooh, what do we have here?
Again, Hey, pay attention. Oh yeah, right. So Jaga and
No.
tore the prize report. Go find out that anything, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So it's official. Jaga and Kenji are now married. Help! Said Topham. Yeah, apparently I have some weird marriage laws here in hell, like... nothing at all. Fine, found some stuff under the counter. Fine. You're like, okay then. There's in the trophy hall. There's a vent above the trophy cabinet.
Oh, listen here.
Me and the beans go.
Whoa. Oh dear, no.
Nay.
What's with it?
No. Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, I was actually getting super annoyed like yesterday. So yesterday, I don't know what did that innocence to itself.
Nah.
Probably not. How to kick it.
No.
I'm not thinking so.
Besides, it ain't gonna be for much longer. I mean, we are the absolute.
But yeah, as I said,
Oh, my lady!
please wait though. Yeah, I might even like maybe just because that's a but. What am I thinking? Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Noi-san.
No. I'm not think you see.
Hokoshi-san isn't moved. Hasn't moved from the railing since he has left the cafeteria. He hasn't? Yes, I don't know why.
I do think we should go check on him.
Alright, then. Are you always talking about weird grammar?
Red hair, wearing flannel, silver necklace.
Hoshisaki-san?
Very scary.
Hoshisaki-san?
Oh!
Are you two okay?
May I have Hasmine the arm back, please?
Here.
Thank you.
Maybe? Is it maybe a few hours before I'm feeling my arm again?
Yes.
I'm fine. Sorry, Noi-san.
I see.
Oh, do not sorry be sorry. Yeah, I'm glad no one's injured. Again, I love that. I love him.
Yes. Sonata-san. I see. No. You see.
Society. Yeah, there. So these are 10 tendings of the. You can see that a lot of the creatures evolve over the dark. Please tell me she's. I really hope she doesn't die.
You all need to stop.
Yeah, they're not like the. I guess. But the two, I am myself, not her. I'm Spucky Nue. But yeah, either way, Jaga and Kenji, I thought I was gonna be getting dinner. back! Wait. Yeah, I kind of realized something. The whole, shtick. Okay, plot twist! This is why the game's... Plot twist! This is why the game... Plot twist, that's why the game's not getting re-released. Why the game's not out on Switch yet. It's like... Damn it, my SpongeBob files with jellyfish tonight. Is that KFC? Yep, it's... As I'm sure everybody knows by now, KFC is very popular in Japan. But yeah, apparently, as I said... Jago and Kenji are legally married. Please help me, said Topham. mean, we're all underage in a way. To get that Earthbound reference skill, though. Damn it. Yeah, when I was so like underage for alcohol, I would constantly quote that line from Earthbound. Yeah, I have a question for everyone else. Like, does anyone here actually remember? Remember Fanny and Earl? Okay. I remember like watching it back in high school. I thought it was like the funniest shit on the planet. Seriously, why did they not let? Because you guys don't know, Film Cow was a company. Like they were like animation stuff. Like basically, they were Adult Swim before. They were the Adult Swim of the internet of early 2000s YouTube, man. Now I'm sure everybody and their mother knows about their probably most famous video, Charlie the Unicorn. Hey, Charlie! Hey, Charlie, wake up! Yeah, Charlie. Oh God, you guys. It's very freaking important. Is the meadow on fire? No, Charlie. We found a map. The Candy Mountain. Oh, that took my freaking kidney. Charlie. 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 What? What is it? We're on a bridge, Charlie. Yeah, well, he did a circle. It only lasted 4 episodes, but I kind of wish he made more, which was Fanny and Earl. Basically, unlike his other shorts, this one's live action where Fanny is crazy. Basically, these figures, like, they don't really say if it's meant to be like the 1800s or not, but it's kind of like that's kind of the joke. Another one of the jokes to show is that Fanny is like a very, very crazy woman who loves, and Earl is her husband who... And the two constantly bicker about random shit, like... And then there's the spook. This random David who constantly sings about random fast food places he eats at. Usually pizza, although there was like one instance we talked about Taco Bell. Let's go. Like, what? You don't know anything about me, Earl! Oh, what? There's some kind of spook by you. A spook? Yeah, look. Why do you keep... And then... Turn like 6 inches. Ah, that's fucking creepy. Let's go to Pizza Hut. What? Get some fucking za, yeah. We get pizza, but not going to Pizza Hut, Jesus. They got a pizza with Alfredo sauce instead of pizza sauce. I don't know if that sounds good or fucking gross. Get some liquid cheese topped with sour cheese pudding. Who the fuck is this guy? They got some... Hey guys, I wanna let you know I bought the Taco Bell breakfast menu. I don't care about the regular Taco Bell menu. They got some hash browns wrapped in tortilla. Why did they do that? Life is a mystery. probably my favorite one, which is like the Halloween one, where they're like, "I just like, don't you like all the kids?" And everyone, "No, don't you hate them?" Yeah, oh, what? 5 grams of oats, 5 grams of protein. Yeah, how's the kids like their Halloween candy? Prime protein. Yeah, a juicy fruit. Oh, like, got a guy like a Hershey's bar. Oh, give it all cookies and cream. You're selling the worst Halloween candy. Yeah, yeah. The comment section in that video was like so much heated. Like people like arguing like, "Hey, I like that stuff."
Moichi! Are you alright? I've been looking for you all.
I've checked this place thoroughly. Top to bottom, everything. I still can't get into the AV room. I even tried to break the window to get in before Nianis informed me he'd kill me for it. There's nothing. Nothing but forgotten mementos from people who haven't been here in decades. One of the walls once had a rotary phone on it, but it's long since.
You mean?
His hands are trembling. His eyes are shiny.
There's no way.
No way you guys are this lazy.
What? They're here! I warned you! They're making too much noise and they heard us enough!
Talking to you.
I should have the idea! I wanted a fanboy maid outfit, but oh well. Yeah, attention! What do you think? Washing your cups for? Y'all start trucking rats!
See here!
Oh?
Yeah, I also find it funny because apparently, I have 5 Let's Plays in the
need to
future.
thank me.
Explain.
How curious.
Who cares?
Oh my!
Yeah, honestly, this Erica's face reminds me a lot of
Allow me.
that Raggedy Ann movie. You know the one.
To you.
Well, you too many girls.
You can say that. Oh, the truth is, there's a secret exit. A hidden way to get out of here. But it's first come, first serve. No need to thank me.
What was you talking about? The young guy's fur. A secret exhort. We've researched a toy in the experiment, I see.
I don't understand.
Foolish.
Yeah, okay, so
How is
without like
puzzling.
spoiling like what this Fangan is, like I said before, I played a Fangan, but look, and in case anybody,
We were
so,
idiots. A secret exit. So we weren't looking hard.
None of you were looking hard enough.
You
okay, he's gonna be the
jerk.
killer.
Overruled.
Wait, Moichi, wait! Yeah, so as I said, I've been watching. Also, as I said, I've been watching Star Detective Pretty Cure. Hey, with Sentai dead. I decided just to watch the show myself, and there. Yeah, like the last week's episode, like, apparently it began like with by basically saying it was like a robot, and the kid said it was like from a fake Sentai called Selling Sentai Plush Ranger. What was that? Hey, wait up! Yeah, I was sad because it's a Sentai reference.
Koma-san!
Move out of the way.
Wait! I just wanted to talk. Were you spying on me?
Irrelevant. Step out of the way.
Sakiya's tried to step around me.
Why were you just spying on me from the doorway? Please tell me.
Illogical question. Humans are emotional creatures. They will turn on each other at any. They will take what you say and do and use it against you. You have forgotten this fact. You are open with those. The truth. Remember it.
But
There is nothing more to discuss. Now move, Sonata. Do not make me.
the meal I brought you. I came to your room this morning and it was eaten.
Irrelevant.
No, it's very relevant. If you didn't trust me, then why did you eat what I gave? Weren't you worried that I might have poisoned it? If I wanted to kill you, the meal would have been poisoned. But the bowl and cup,
Obviously, you would have been the only possible culprit. The others would discover it. It would be illogical for you to do something so reckless.
that's... Anyway, I don't think I've seen you eating since you arrived. So, if you're nervous about eating with everyone,
Smash.
maybe I could keep bringing the food to you like last time?
What are you two doing?
You see,
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, something tells me one of these three are going to that either the comedian, Sakiya, or Moichi are going to get killed.
So not only are
I
you
mean,
not
Danganronpa as a
contri-
franchise
No,
likes to
I-
keep people on stuff, but as I said, this Fangan,
sorry.
it's not bad, but it just look.
Moichi,
I keep comparing
are
it
you
to
feeling
Danganronpa
okay?
another,
I'm
and
fine. And will be much better once we find the exit.
Danganronpa Another Despair Academy was one of my favorite projects I ever did on the
you been
channel.
sleeping at all?
I've gotten unnecessary. It's what we need to do to escape. When we're out of here, we can relax as much as we'd like, but not a moment before. Now, if you aren't
Yeah, Moe, she's
investigating...
gonna die. I'm sorry, he's dead.
You won't be able to escape if you pass out.
You will also look for the exit.
Okay.
I'll sleep short.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm not sure.
Oh, dear,
Nonsense,
no.
darling. I'm sure everything up there like that. The outcome will surely be worth it. Make it Goe-san and Haruki-san.
Sonata-san.
About one of my favorite stories, Cinderella took out of wear a fancy dress and dance all over your friends. How breathtaking! Yes, I agree, but night to remember. Won't you agree?
It does sound like the party would be fun. But how would you dance? Your shoes would be uncomfortable to wear.
Darling.
Oh, no, those shoes are made of glass. They'll fit right your foot perfectly. Allow you to dance the night away. Glass? Am I wrong? I know how to dance it. The shoes are made of gold, not glass.
Oh, that's
Made of
not
gold?
right.
I see darling clear as this. They made glass. How they sparkle? Fair godmother was kind enough to grant them, along with the dress and carriage. Okay, I know. I know some variation of the story. Has it so like apparently I think it was a Japanese version. I did this story back when I was in middle school. Was that apparently?
Oh, why, that's...
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. But one variation of the story has it so that the fairy godmother was like a ghost looking at a fish that they had or something. Look. Oh, there's a chance. Maybe one of this is
Oh,
complete.
dear, no.
I'm very certain to get the name of my song, my favorite movies.
I definitely read Cinderella. It's a really big book with other stories that the two brothers collected.
Then
Uh,
I'm certain Noma would be uncreative trying to steal the name Cinderella.
But Cinderella
was caught out exposed covered in cinders from the fireplace. Minor details, Miguel-san. Nothing to fret over. Adaptations, okay. Honestly, as a musician myself, how can you decide? You daren't be so dismissive. Nah, Bibbs. Not dismissive. I prefer to live and let live. You know, go. Live. Get.
obviously.
Alright, leave that, but you'll be forgotten.
him a bit more on it there. Yeah, I guess like I could like. Alright. Machine of Reverie. Yeah, it says nothing about album sits. Yeah, look across my lover's tongue.
Not bad.
Yeah, I might show her that.
Attention,
Disaster struck the Soviet Union earlier this week when a nuclear facility in the Ukraine experienced a catastrophic nuclear meltdown, killing at least 31 people as reported by the state media. The first sign that something was wrong came from another power plant in Sweden, where abnormally high levels of radiation were detected the morning of
Yeah, if
April
I'm correct,
29th.
like for
Whereas previous disasters have been obscured by the Soviet government, the immense scale and potential ecological damage of this incident at Chernobyl power plant have forced the state's hand to confirm it occurred. With the incident's radioactive materials expected to spread and the death toll expected to rise, local concerns about nuclear energy have risen once again in Japan. As the world's foremost innovator in nuclear energy, many have looked to the empire as a bastion of safety and efficiency in the controversial field. When asked about the disaster, the provisional chairman of the Nuclear Power Oversight Committee commented, "We do not yet know the details of the situation in the USSR, and I do not wish to speculate." While information regarding the incident's potential ecological effects on Japan are still limited by ongoing investigations, Yume TV's own absolute meteorologist, Kanami Osuga, has reported a startlingly heightened level of radioactivity in local rainwater since the disaster occurred.
yeah,
Stay
okay.
tuned
Only
for
one of
more
these guys.
information.
Yeah, apparently like one person was
Stay
a.
tuned for more information. Stay tuned for more information. Stay tuned
Trust
for more.
us
Stay
with your
tuned.
information.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting a goddamn jump scare. Warning again. Yeah, I remember my sister saw Michael with a family friend. Like, I know it's a very controversial topic, talk about Michael Jackson. Like, apparently, well, I know, like, apparently, as like a loss like that, that could be it. As a big copy of except for Saki and Moichi.
4 eyes.
Yeah, what?
Nah.
one of those two is going to die. Oh, I need.
What do you think?
Yeah, another thing that happened to me the other day was that I.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Whatever.
Definitely.
Shut the fuck up. Huh?
gotcha.
Do you know tigers? Hey, kitties. I love you, Benjiro. I want. No, not those tigers. Hey, good thing. Okay. Okay. I know what they're talking about. So there's a baseball team in Japan called the Hanshin Tigers. They're kind of infamous for having like a really big losing streak. And apparently they've had like a
I used to find you amusing.
Yeah.
What?
Pay attention.
But yeah, they have some very crazy fans. Like, fairly often outnumber the home team Tiger fans at home team fans at Tiger away games. Like, apparently there's like a Kurt involving a Colonel Sanders statue. Silence. I don't need to wax my life in Cabanas. Everybody know her bloody
You see,
I am enjoying the beach quite very much. It's very relaxing and fun. Like,
Oh, this vexes me.
how so? Always put the cover the gravel?
Oh, listen here.
Oh, there's a really pretty meadow not far from my house. Okay. Vegiro, I wanted if Vegiro's voice actress finds this, read the entire B-movie script. Now. Yeah, that should have been one of the Kickstarter goals. That should have been one of the Kickstarter goals, like, or tiers, like, goals, like, Vegiro's actress will read the entire B-movie script. I think classical film, personally, the actors age took place to them.
That's correct.
A lot of film techniques like this I've studied since filming today. Hideo was like, "Kagana, my son!"
Pardon me.
I was gonna say, but we had to sell it. I was still pretty young. $240. Yeah, my family still works at Managed Cafe, but it's part of a chain now. Anyway, we're on the same page.
I mean, do we gotta? You know.
The whole escape thing, what?
Nuh-uh. Servile filth.
You just think they are. I mean, we're all gonna die eventually anyway, aren't we?
But yeah, like I said, But I said, oh yeah, right, about the fan gan I mentioned earlier. So the fan gan.
You know, like, we might live, we might die, we might escape, we might stay.
The fan gan. I just really the art for the characters like was amateur. That I even consider maybe just. I considered hiring a professional, like hiring somebody maybe like redraw the arts, but this was just made by 2 people. Like Lanuge, like the thing around with like Lanuge was one person, and
You just gotta make
if
the
I'm
most
correct,
out of
he
the
drew
life
some
we
of the art
have.
himself.
You know what I'm saying?
You shit me?
Guys,
You can't say that.
I don't know this.
Hey, Sonata-san, just going with the flow is the best course of action, right? You gotta accept what either we get rescued or we get used to all this. Either way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, dear.
I prefer us not to fight.
No.
You're trying to lower our guard, aren't you? Well, our guard says humans can take us back to our queen and extract our knowledge.
Forgive me.
You want to create the perfect specimen and extract human intellect. You're gonna use this for it. No UFO junk here.
Oh, my.
Aliens.
You know,
Hey, Nappaman.
Shut the fuck up!
Aye.
We got some little lights outside too.
hey man,
I'm gonna kill a guy. Is that alright? Give it Kitty's game?
Hey!
I get it.
nah, you do.
Oh,
You'll be
I know
tempted to
you're
kill
gonna
if you
die at
don't
some
give it
point.
up. Besides, it's way easier that way. But thanks for the coffee, Sonata.
Wait, what did he say after that?
Nah, you do. You'll be tempted to kill if you don't give it up. Besides, it's way easier that way. But I can tell when I've yapped too much, so believe what you gotta believe in.
Wicked, see you later, bye!
Yeah, he's gonna be the kill. He's gonna be a killer.
That's not it.
They lived.
No way.
No. That's not it.
They're not it. You're lying. They're alien hype. This kid, Kokoro is really just the aliens meme.
If I may. No.
One way in. I was told it's not it. It's actually Keen from the Bible. It says Bible. You question you question the words of the mighty Jimmy? Also, I just noticed the cross he had. Kid G, is this your dad? I was an orphan, Lord J-Man. Said Topham. I actually wonder what would happen if Lanuge ever saw my do my do with Kenji here. I don't know if Lanuge will ever like it or he'll hate me.
If I may.
No, he murdered his brother Abel and was cursed to live forever, so that's why he's so hairy now.
Oh.
It might be a... Or it could be a Church of Bob thing. Wait, that's a real thing? Why wasn't that in Book of Mormon? Like, and I believe that Sasquatch is actually Enemy's son Cain.
That's not true.
Yes, the ancient Jews built boats in the Ardennes of Jackson County, Missouri. Or in 1978, God changed his mind about black people. Black people! I am a detective. I believe in the sanctioned facts, verifiable truths, no anti-intelligent nonsense from some
I'm
book.
sorry, but... No. Sonata-san? That's it!
You told me you weren't one of them, right? Didn't you know that they're alien hybrids?
No way.
Right, so them out. It's quite obvious, eh?
That's not right.
Yeah, I'm gonna just write down my ideas like this. I'm gonna start writing down my ideas for the character like this.
What are you saying?
Maybe Sasquatch is just really, really beautiful. And last time I tried to go near settlement, they got way too far. So they don't hide. Bad.
Stop that. Yes! That's not it! No. No. If I'm... No. If I... Oh. I'm sorry. No. That's it! No way. That's not right. What are you... No! Sonata.
Yeah, Bible have a cane,
Yes.
guys like Aichi-san said. Curse of immortality. Yeah, I can't even. We're both alien. Hybrid sent to Earth.
What are you saying?
Yeah, cover. David, among us.
No doubt about it. No.
Yeah, does anyone else like kind of know about that flying spaghetti monster church? Oh no, Kave.
Well,
And I.
Listen up. No.
I call us up. Oh, well then.
hey, Mari?
Yeah, that's what I got so far. You are the average raider.
Oh. Well, it's... What? Thanks. Hey! What? Yeah.
Yeah, sure, like comedy shows. The comedy shows. How can I remember wrong?
Wicked.
Yeah, I'm gonna just back over it again. I'm back. Right. don't want to spoil too much. I accept. So abandon my post. Questo veicolo, vedete gratitudine.
瀬長様
Huh? Yes, Shiraki-san?
はい
Wait, what were your moments of someone? Where's your engine?
At your service. I am grateful.
No, you're a son of a knight from England. Your mother was
Aye.
yeah. That's what I was born here. The real leader of the unknowns, but the England could prosper as a knight. The years doing exist. I don't know whether Lord Percival Hayward's a casino.
That's... I...
Knowing his mother, May. This is cool, new. My lady, as you can see, look at the power organizations.
That's... My apologies. Thank you.
Kaguya is just staring at stuff.
Are you doing all right?
Doing all right.
Oh, I think that's...
Yes, I am doing all right.
That's good to hear.
We'll try and ignore the motive. I'll take it.
It's... I can't believe this. You!
That's what all lights are. You won't spend any time cutting yourself.
Sanada-sama.
Objection!
That is.
You!
Hey!
You!
Cut it out!
Yeah, I am talking to him.
You!
That's enough!
Yeah, like this. Apparently, yeah, I'm still calling on watching
Objection!
while watching Gavin Infinity. I'm watching that. A coward. I'm a coward. That man is dead.
Nuh-uh.
What is it now?
I know things are bad, but we can't be arguing like this. We're all unsure of what to do, but
Unsure of what to do? I've made it crystal clear what we need to do, Himari. Look for the way. The fact they couldn't even be bothered to do that. The fact you.
please, Moichiro, now's not the time to.
Do you honestly think I believe you think that for a sec?
What?
Everyone in that cafeteria has berated, attacked, and been hostile towards me from the very beginning, and you only ever step in when everything's over. What's more, you've produced no results of your own.
You're as complacent.
Moichi, if you'd just been more understanding.
I was polite. I just wasn't a doormat like you. And look what happened. Everyone was content to sit around and make fools of themselves to We've spent several days here at our captor's mercy with nothing to show for it but some dusty relics. And you want to talk about being friendly with the others.
Moichi, we need to. Huh?
Do you honestly think this behavior is limited to our time? Even back home, you never stood up for me.
Please, Moichi, we need to stick together. We're twins.
Whenever Dad would berate me, you'd always just step aside and you'd let him yell at me relentlessly.
Let him fill your head with the idea that I was some delinquent and a bad example for you to follow. Every single time, Himari. All you'd do to fix things was try to make me appeal to him. Take his side and try to console me. It's all you've ever done.
Please, Moichi, you know it wasn't like that. What would Mom say if she...
Don't.
What would Mom think if she...
Don't you fucking dare bring our mother into this! We don't know what she would have wanted. We never will. And he made it very clear that he blamed me for it. That it had just been you that day, she'd still be here. You never defended me from that either. Neither of you respected her. Our father sold off the Himawari Cafe name and her last grip on the world without a... It's now just another Asakura chain cafe and has been for the last 11 years.
Moichi, we wouldn't have survived.
My hand shot in my mouth, but did.
Wouldn't have survived if what, Himari?
Yeah, this guy's dead.
It was Mom's birthday, and Dad... He was crying for her and over the bills that were piling up. I didn't get it at the time, but Asakura Cafe was offering a lot of money. Enough to say...
It was you who convinced him to sell the cafe.
I didn't know at the time. I saw him crying, and I knew he might take it out on you, and I...
Please leave the room, Himari.
Moichi, I'm sorry.
I said, leave him.
I know you're upset with me, but...
Get out!
I'm uncomfortable.
As somebody that's been in that situation a lot, that whole conversation just might actually be scarier than that jump scare earlier. Just how damn realistic that looked. I don't want to Google the actors yet because
Attention gift state.
I don't.
oh no. I mean, ever since V3, not even the protagonist is safe.
Nothing can beat the refreshing vitamin kick of Kenzamin C, the favorite.
Now, please introduce yourself and explain why you're here.
My name is Dr. Aruna Tamogami, former absolute mycologist and field researcher for the Imperial Army's Epidemic Prevention Unit. I am here because the research I've done, the experiments I've been involved in, it's all been in service of unparalleled inhumanity. The things we did, I did. In 1954, I participated in a study on unwilling Japanese human test subjects on behalf of the Janus Institute. I oversaw the abduction and evaluation of 16 absolute students and played a role in their untimely demise. I'm here because I don't want to take what happened to them to my grave. And if I don't speak now, I'll be dead before I get another chance.
Let's start from the beginning.
Beverage of world champions. Where or when you want to be, make the day with Kenzamin.
Was missing for 5 months through the summer. When they finally found him, it was deduced he had suffered a fatal heart attack and died sitting beside a tree.
That sounds unfortunate, but I'd hardly call it anomalous.
In those 5 months exposed to the wilderness, his body had not visibly decayed at all. They cut open the body's torso to see if there had been decay on the inside, but instead they found it more alive than ever. Mycelium covered the entire chest cavity. A vast network of unknown fungi were thriving within this dead man. Furthermore, the man was known at the mill for hazing new workers using the stump of his amputated left index finger. But when his body was found in the forest, his left index finger had miraculously grown back.
That can't possibly be true, Aruna.
My skepticism was much the same. Seeing is believing, and I needed to see this self-repairing corpse for myself. When I arrived 2 weeks after this alleged incident, I was led through the forest to the man's resting place and found everything just as it was described. Everything except there was no incision on his torso. The skin had repaired itself completely. It was still alive.
Here I was again, cramped in my better frocks, helplessly sinking.
Sorry, after that jump scare, I just don't want to look at this. Wait!
You no good lousy whippersnappers are getting on my last nerve. Shut road, I'll tell you what. I made sure he stayed there until every single last ball. And then there's you.
Me?
You can't be bothered to even lock your door. Are you expecting some other hormonal youngsters to visit you in the nighttime? You can't even pick up after yourself alongside that. Even mail laying around? I can't stand you.
What's this? Wait.
Can't even take responsibility. I can't believe what kind of...
Let's see.
Dear Himari, I think I found something really important in Classroom 1C. It might be if you could get a sign.
Suddenly, a sharp pain struck. It was as if I was... Is this... I could feel my strength leaving, my consciousness, and...
Oh.
Nothing.
What? 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 Oh shit, he's dead.
What happened? What is going on in... Dear Lord, what is this?
Holy shit, Mark!
Blur. Before I got up, Jeter grabbed me and floor and restrained me against the wall. All I heard was clatter metal as the knife hit the floor.
What the hell's going on? You?
This had to be a dream. None of this could be real. I would wake up any second now, in my house, on my own bed. But that release never came.
Memento Mori! A gifted subject has been found terminated. All remaining participants report to your overseer in the gym.
Yeah.
Here, Bob, how could we find no such? Figuratively speaking. Figuratively, a bomb.
What is...
What's a bomb? Oh wait. So I'm fucking dead. Why am I not surprised?
Explain.
Allow me.
My lady was occupied, and I was about to protect her. Took to the hall, and a loud shriek came from the classroom. I made my way out of the
That is
circle.
unfortunate.
Then, I was left with Kuski's bubbles butter. And you can boil the floor alongside Aya's
I see.
Pay attention!
As you can see, this is quite an open and shut case.
No!
Hey,
Don't make me go here. I won't go here for. I'll participate. I'll participate.
Protect me.
This can't be happening. Please, Hiroshi-san.
That is.
Oh, 14 of us, but still.
You can say that.
Yep. And that is a deado. The conspiracy nut. Think you're getting out of trial, Denny. No, that said, I got some.
Explain.
Almost is dead. Now what?
Now listen up.
Coffer. I'm here the only the clinical trial. Pay attention.
You know that bunker-wide announcement from before? Yeah, that'll happen when 3 or more of you find the body for the first time. You will all get a bit of time to look around and investigate before I call you all down to the clinical trial. At these trials, you'll be judge, jury, and executioner. Feel free to discuss the murder to your... Now, if you find the correct culprit, then that's a pretty bad culprit. As such, they'll be punished, while everyone else gets to... However, if you all decide on the wrong culprit, well, that's a colossal fuck-up. You'll all be punished instead, while the murderer gets to... Now, any questions? Good.
Hold it! The slides and you mentioned reprimanding, punishment.
That? Just a trifle, really. Nothing especially big. You see, that itsy-bitsy little punishment is... execution!
Execution!
It's for science!
Now what do you get ready for? Ow, yo.
What?
Back and ready?
With my snappers!
I don't know what you need. Yes, I'm back up and ready. I truly lost the Shock TV too.
No way!
Yeah, I already knew. You knew?
You can say that.
Sure I did. I already knew the girl over there fixed you up. Good, I'm functioning. She gives me a big
Don't self-respect!
Yo,
Oh? No need to thank me.
Mari-chan's red. Did you find some paint?
That's...
I hate to say it, but it kind of like blood. What if it isn't her blood? Aye. She was discovered on her knees and next to the body with a bloody knife clinched to her hand.
foolish.
Look. Sorry.
Are you stupid?
That's enough!
No.
That's wrong.
Shut the fuck up! Open your damn ears!
Oh, you got covered in fucking blood.
Listen up.
You can say that.
Oh! Oh dear,
True.
no!
I never touched that body before.
What?
Oh.
Find it.
Obviously. Explain yours.
How should I know?
Explain.
Pay attention!
Acknowledged.
Duh.
Yeah, I think I understand this.
Hey.
Yes, my lady.
Well, you know. What?
Correct. Find it. What is it?
Himari, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm the absolute prosecutor. It's my duty to give everyone a and standing up for you is what our mother would have wanted for. We're twins, Himari.
I mean, you still scare me. I
Correct.
said before, that conversation might actually have been scarier than the jump scare.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. The expireds name is Reiji Katsuki. The cause of death was acute heart failure. The expired was stabbed 3 times in the chest with a knife, twice in the heart. The expired's death was broken pre-mortem. There are no traces of intoxicants in the expired body. So he wasn't stoned. I swear, it's always the stoners that die early. He peed all the weed away.
I see. Listen up.
But yeah, as I said,
Yes.
I walked over to the sink, turned on the water. I kept scrubbing and scrubbing until I still felt I kept on scrubbing. All the color red was gone, but it wouldn't come off. It wouldn't come off. It wouldn't come off.
Himari!
I'm coming.
What is it?
sorry, I'm already. I mean, yeah, aside from Yasuhiro, he just
fine.
Wait, I says a lot of prime suspect investigates Stephen. She's with me. Okasawa-san, I keep an eye on her. Normally, I'll extend your trust, but regardless of your word, there's some best interest keeping us safe. Cheer you.
Aye.
I am speaking.
Okay, it looks like she's holding a shotgun.
Aye.
Wait, what did I just? Looks like.
Servile filth.
Understood?
Oh,
Aye. That's...
Listen up.
I see. Aye.
Explain.
My apologies. Aye.
I am speaking.
Yeah, go. Before I, before then he was still sad to death.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
This is...
Carlo, certainly. That's more likely.
Servant.
Yeah, found has suspected. No, then oh, you. Okay, sorry.
Yes, my lady.
Hey, this one is some. I need to swing his daughter. Now survive for saving lady.
Obviously.
Well,
nonsense.
Very well.
make blood. Yeah, drive. That sounds pretty thick. Oh, coffee beans. Wait. Okay. So there's a glass on the clothes. I don't know if it's a vial just in there.
What?
No, that's not. The beans vial.
Obviously.
Obviously, they're smashing the floor. All glass beans are embedded in
I don't
blood.
understand.
What do you mean? Well, none of them seem to have the blood spilled on them, as if they were dropped after the blood was already spilled. Not sure how our failures are going to.
Obviously.
Where would you look at this?
Nay.
Yeah, that's right, I rubbed my hand because there's some blood on the back of my pants.
Aye.
Look. Was I laying in the blood when you found me? I do not believe you was.
Explain
You
yourself.
don't believe she was?
Nay.
Hey, I know she was not. So the blood from... Okay.
Correct.
What is that? Wait, when he died. His nose broken.
Money. No. Find it.
The cause of everything.
Aye.
No.
Not touched yet. That'll last 24 hours. Still have like dust on it.
Imari.
There we go. This is literally the door they hit.
Of course not.
Unless they face throw.
Pay attention.
That class rotor, only a minute. Yeah, if I ever backed it, I would have like made a canon thing as the absolute hitman. Like, my idea would be like, this man has been going after other members, multiple members of Yakuza and even real estate speculators because,
Listen up.
yeah, okay, for those that don't know this, so apparently Frieza from Dragon Ball
What?
Frieza from Dragon Ball was actually based on Japanese real estate speculators. Because Akira Toriyama thought they were the worst kind of people at the time.
I see.
Nay.
Himari.
Oh, I'm almost lost in the thought.
Explain.
How is puzzling? Yes.
Find it.
Yeah.
It's up there.
No.
Wait, no, hey.
Huh?
Ah, how did I get
Oh, dear.
I didn't think that.
This is...
How dreadful. Oh.
You see? You see?
What? Oh.
I can't... Explain.
You see?
How
Next about cover blood screaming your knife open. Oh, but eh? Could have been red any more red-handed, eh? More Ramioka.
No.
No, woke up last night. Talking I took
Explain.
Who was
No.
it? No clue. Lights were off.
I see.
Oh.
Explain.
Oh dear, no.
Yes. You.
That's horseshit.
What? I see. None.
God.
Can I help you?
What? Well, did you find anything important in this? I guess that's a no.
Can I help you?
Kutsuki-san is dead, and everyone thinks I did it, and I don't know how to prove it to them that I didn't.
Kutsuki-san is dead. What is I did it?
It means that everyone believes I killed Kutsuki-san. I didn't even know what happened. The room was dark, somebody grabbed me and stabbed something in me, and then, before I knew it, I woke up next to Kutsuki-san's dead body. Of course they think I did it! His face... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all of that on you.
I believe you.
Huh?
I believe you didn't kill Kutsuki-san.
What?
I don't know. I don't know, but I believe you.
Putting my arms around my shoulders.
Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are doing all right, Himari-san.
Even Muichi. Muichi, I'm going to need to get... If you see anything suspicious, be sure to tell me or Muichi.
Tell you.
And thank you again, Kaguya-san.
I'll catch you later.
Himari.
Yeah, well...
Himari. Explain.
Imagine the ultimate magical girl. Someone say, you ever think about food?
I didn't do anything.
Alright, yeah, so apparently there's like an idol performance. And some little butterfly things show up here. And ate a lady's head. I think I've saw that monster beforehand.
And now apparently it's turning people in the real world into nightmares.
Nonsense.
A waste of time. Yeah, I don't want it. They're out there being a killer.
No. Listen up.
We'll get right on it. I know it.
Kyo-san.
What is it?
Negative. Listen.
Yeah, Elf. I just sounds like that's a theory.
I see.
Acknowledge.
Sonata-san.
Explain.
Very fine. Well, nothing good.
Pardon me.
What is it?
Because in case you've not noticed, Mr. If you would like me to investigate faster, try moving that Kawa-san away from the inside.
Alright, guys, looking for creativity these times.
No self-respect!
Have you ever seen self before?
Sonata-san!
I can't believe this.
Why? Pay attention! No self-respect! Bingo!
Let's see. Apparently, it doesn't seem like that he slept there well. The writer belt is in the real world.
Whippersnappers!
And apparently, he can't become that anymore. And the place that entercodes HQ is gone. The capsule thing there. Yeah, the capsule powers suck. I mean, out of all the and yep,
Nonsense. I see. Correct.
and of course the guy played by Tetsuya Benison. Copy, yeah.
Explain.
Where's the Shashimi name? Going to their box, I think? There. No, mission. Yay.
Explain.
Mission rescue them. And Gaku just tackles the guy, and now somebody's filming him. The monster rig is throwing its pins at.
I see. Himari. Explain.
Well, see here. Oh. Sorry.
Explain.
And apparently, one of the members of the Black Case Department just body slammed the Monster of the Week. What the hell?
Well. Oh.
Explain. Explain.
Sorry. Oh. It's...
Oh, that's why the cat let me go.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently I learned about like the comic that I learned apparently that 1996 was apparently the comic crash in 96, like
I see.
all I know is that Marvel had a pretty shit time in the 90s, like almost going bankrupt. And it partially being the reason the MCU even exists.
I'm gonna miss you.
Miss me?
Oh, I guess he still suspects me.
Listen up.
Alright, and now the lady is like the main villain. Apparently there's like a red flower field.
What is it? Listen up.
No, no, no! That's not it! That's not true! Can we...
Nonsense. Listen up. Himari. What is it? This is...
Dear Himari, what do you think? I wish you this earlier.
Listen up!
While it's signed by Katsuki, it's still possible it's written by someone else. Huh? To figure out how to do.
Correct. Himari.
What a lovely little cat! Hope you found all your Let's not keep dawdling.
And now there's like a vast pimped up monster nightmare. Okay, Baku woke up again, and the pimped out monster just pimp smacked him.
sense.
The idol lady is picking up the note. Baku is putting on the plasma.
Listen up.
How dreadful! I'm sorry.
Man, the beast couldn't find anything. Yeah, you wanted pizza, kid. Pizza Tower. Yeah, there's like a video from like this game's writer that basically does like Tumblr posts read as where they got the voice actors to read. Yeah, what's happening?
Why?
All right, the cops there. Whoa! Oh my God, that blood! Holy shit!
Oh dear, no!
Damn, this is one of the better episodes I've seen so far. And it cuts to a Domino's commercial. The lady, the villain lady, like they're using the matter, and Nox shows up. My boy Nox.
Now listen up. I'm talking to you.
What?
And Baku is dead. And now he wakes up back in his sexier form.
Whippersnappers. Now listen up.
Am I dead?
Explain yourself.
I have a clear base of culture. There's 2 floors.
What?
All remaining participants, fasten your seatbelts and steel your nerves because our descent will begin. What the heck? Let's go. All remaining participants, fasten your seatbelts and steel your nerves because our descent will begin in 10, 9.
They did that joke in the Annoying Orange show. Yes.
What the heck? Let's go.
It's happening again. No. They're gonna knock us out again. I knew it was electric. I knew it.
Oh, can it, will ya? They're not getting knocked out again. Well, not now anyway.
And a buzzsaw. Baku is using a buzzsaw on the belt. Baku is on a Gashapon. There's nothing.
mission. You can't stop me from caring. I can still come here if I please. And I want to watch over the proceedings myself. Fine. But only because I don't have time to deal with a senile elderly today. As for the rest of you, welcome to the trial room, where you'll all be deliberating the crime to solve the identity of the... Each podium is... And now hurry up!
This is it. Kutsuki-san is dead, and one of us is his killer. Everyone is convinced that I did it. And even I myself still don't know what happened. I need to uncover the truth. I need to figure out what really happened, and reveal whoever killed him, and tried to frame me. Whatever life I once knew, it doesn't matter here. This is the world I'm in now. Fighting for my innocence in this first clinical trial.
Alright, I'm gonna just... I'll reacting to watching like the rest of this and now Baku finally got a capsule and he's happy, crying in tears of joy. And now he has like 50 billion of them. Remember when writers had to earn these things? And now they're handing them away for free, like... Never give up! The guy's saying that he's not gonna give up. Some scientist guy, and now there's a person in black behind him. Oh wait, I think it's supposed to be a 0. 000. Yeah, you could just get a bigger. Yeah, I remember like when I watched that, the face where Vince Jeffers just wanted to try to steal Big Ben because he wanted a bigger clock because his watch was too small, and that 000 was like, you know, you could just get a bigger. I'm like, why not just get a bigger watch? He's like, you know, you could just get a bigger watch or a wall clock. I'm like, and then Schwartz's like, yeah, but all the time, this is just way more effective. God, I love that show. Why is it? If I had to go every time I'm fun. And now it's a shiny red belt, red and yellow belt. The pimp monster and the spike monster are about to try and kill him. And now they've been erased. Oh wait, they've been back to normal. They turned back to humans. Smash. Baku's back. Whoa! Even shinier form. I swear, the better the suit design, the better the
the work. So I guess that's his final form. Damn, I mean, despite not paying much attention, that might have been a good episode. Alright. A strange note beckons Himari in like this. She knocks unconscious. She's woken by a strange noise and finds herself covered in blood, sitting beside the smiling corpse of Reiji Kutsuki. Now the prime spot, Jack over the inaugural killing. Alright. Alright, so autopsy cost. For a time we've been here, Haruke has been taking nurse's office. She noticed the rooms are clear as experiments we checked last night. Commenced!
Welcome to our extra special very first clinical trial! In the clinical trial, all surviving participants will discuss amongst themselves the details of the termination and decide through a democratic vote. Whatever! You kids are perceptive enough to get the idea. Somebody whack somebody else, you gotta discuss who did it and vote him as the culprit. Now, one of you has decided their life matters more than the rest of you. If that's you, your job is to get everyone to vote someone else as the culprit. Do that, and you win. Fail, and it's the birds for you. The rest of you, you'll want to find that culprit and vote them off, so they die instead of you. Aww. You should have had time to investigate. The victim is our beloved Reiji Kutsuki, the absolute pop star. Well, former absolute.
Damn it, why did I not see that coming? It's always the musical ones that die. That are victims. And before you ask, no, Kaede technically didn't kill. I mean, we had, Saika was the first to die in the first game. Ibuki died in the third game. Kyoko, technically, Dance Involves Music, was the third. Seriously, I remember like I run into a Kyoko cosplayer. I want to ask why she cosplays Kyoko, because we all know everyone hates Kyoko. She's a bitch. I wanted to ask her why, like, I even want to ask if I could make a pic of like me like looking like I was about to strangle her, like as a joke, because it's Kyoko.
His body was found this morning at 6 a.m. in classroom 1C. Stabbed thrice in the chest, twice in the heart, and someone's here to blame. His official cause of death was those stabs, though he also broke his nose before he died. And with that, experiment formalities are finished.
You're taking way too much joy in this. At least try to have some impartiality.
He's like, I am so fucking done with this shit.
The fun is the best part of all this, old-timer. No more distraction.
Well, what do we even talk about? Sonata-san, what would be the...
Typically, you'd start with...
Fuck off with all this formality shit. We already know who did it. It's her.
Wait.
You found next to his body, covered in blood with a fucking knife in your hand. We literally caught you red-handed.
I'm inclined to agree. Sonata-san has some explaining to do if she wants to get suspicion away.
Gonna need a real good explaining, because otherwise, it's pretty obvious.
Hold on. I don't really want to believe it myself, but it is really suspicious. I mean, who else could have done?
I really don't want to believe that Himari-chan would do something like that, but what if it really is her?
But I did.
Still trying to weasel your way out of this. Stop wasting our fucking time and just confess! Enough!
Look, I'm fully aware this seems open and shut. However, I've seen plenty of cases where the supposedly obvious suspect turned out to not be the culprit. We are here to prove who the real killer is. And to do that, we shouldn't be jumping to the quickest conclusion. If she is the killer, then we must prove it beyond any reasonable doubt. But until then, Himari deserves a chance to defend. Our decision here will not only
Thank you, Muichi. Anyway.
Both of you fucking dorks really need to learn when to shut up! I don't give a shit what either of them say. He's just trying to get his baby's fist off the hook because he's not man enough to kill that freak, and we caught her doing it. End of story. What more do you fucking need?
Alright, so like some people can't get arguing. We're world. They are orange fuse cards.
Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting?
This trial would be over if you simply confessed to your...
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass. Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone.
How about you stop
This trial would be over if you simply confessed.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him. Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone.
How about you stop
This trial would be over if you simply confessed.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him, but no way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him.
You're rushing to the end before we've examined.
Done up. Seems around. Sonata wouldn't be able to so of course she'd take him back.
Look, I don't know. Is Sumi-chan really the type to go...
No, her fine! Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop
This trial would be over if you simply confessed.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her. No way a wimp like you could have... Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time if you simply confessed.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him.
That's not true! That's where you're wrong! I mean, it's...
How'd you say that?
You got something wrong, Ishikame-san. You said that Kutsuki-san was killed without a chance of fighting back. But the autopsy report here stated that...
Fucking matter! Yeah, he didn't die getting his nose smashed. So what?
Well,
It matters because...
That's right, exactly. So, the autopsy report says that his nose was broken before he was... And unless someone can vouch for Kutsuki-san hurting his nose beforehand, then it's late, which means he must have fought back against the killer.
Doubt he'd just be walking around with his nose busted. Or not.
Could he really have fought, though? I mean, he always had this big smile on his face, even when he was... was still smiling. Maybe he left us quickly and didn't have to suffer. Yeah, that has to.
I'm not convinced.
Oh, you think he was in a lot of pain, Shigure-chan?
Quiet, Minasuga. That isn't what I was addressing. You all heard Kutsuki yourself the other day. How he felt about leaving this place was rather obvious. Perhaps this little struggle you claim occurred?
No, there definitely had to be some. That's it! The legs of the desk.
However, so.
A few of the desks had these long, dried up blood streaks on them.
But Kutsuki-san was stabbed repeatedly. Isn't there a chance it was just splatter from the...
Well, that's not impossible.
Alright,
Some
earlier I
of
was
the
talking about
desks were
Fangam,
too
like
far from Kutsuki-san's
again, I
body
mean,
for it
I
to
only
have
played the
just
first
been
half, but
normal
again,
splatter.
I just holding her up another as like high regard because it was one of my favorite Let's Plays I ever did.
For the blood to be on the desks like that, the killer would have had to move them. So, some of the desks must have been knocked over while...
I see. I can follow this line of logic.
I concede on this point, as it now seems rather apparent there was.
See?
However, all you've done is proven this simply was not a kill without a struggle. Who's to say you weren't the one on the other side of this struggle?
Exactly. None of this bump, struggle or not, doesn't hasn't put far from our line of sight now.
Like, look at Hime-chan. She doesn't really look like someone who would win in a fight, huh? No offense, but you look like you'd be knocked on your butt if you sneezed too hard.
Knock off the dirt. Does it even matter? Yeah, you're weak, but does it even matter? We all know you did. Does it even matter? We all know you did. that strong?
Doesn't even matter.
We all know you did. You can't be that strong. That's it. That's it. Then why did you call? Unless you've got something to prove, you can lead him there. You ain't changing my mind.
This is it! I do have proof, actually.
What's that?
It's a letter. It got sent to my room this morning. Here's what's written on it.
Dear Hamar, I think I found something. If you could get it signed.
Signed. Rage.
Kutsuki-san wrote this and left it for me.
That could have easily been forged.
I did.
I was with Himari the whole time. Unless she was able to do it without me noticing, I can promise you that she did.
She could have forged it before the whole thing got going.
So that's what that letter on your door was about? Oh, well, maybe if you weren't so tiny with sleeping in. Geezer, shut your mouth! I don't know how they did things in your time, but here in the better generation.
I believe that's enough of an indication to see that the...
See? I was already asleep when the letter was brought to my room. Even the cat can confirm it.
That cat! Yamasobu, a double name for a double geezer like you.
Hold on. Anus? Anus.
Hi.
How utterly convenient.
And once I read the letter, I went to classroom 1C, just as it told me to.
So, let me get this straight. You went out to meet up with a guy, alone, in the middle of the early morning, all because this shady-ass letter told...
Well, I was...
Okay, so apparently the voice actor for Moichi. Apparently, he was coached by Crispin Freeman, and let's see.
Okay, it was in Tribe 9. Veltane Star Rail.
Well, I wasn't thinking things through.
Yeah, I don't
as much
recognize
as
a
I
lot of
should have
stuff
at the
there,
time.
but damn.
Oh my god! Seriously? This is not the place to be sleeping around here!
Stop talking! Having those kinds of thoughts before marriage is a sin!
Yeah, this guy is a new Kinji.
You need Jesus, Hanabusa-san.
That's going in my reaction filter. Reaction meme. That's me and every friend I fucked
Anyway, once I entered, it was all dark. Then I remember somebody grabbing me, and then they knocked me out.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm fine. When I woke up, I saw Kutsuki-san's body in front of me.
With blood all over you and a knife in your hand.
Guess you weren't the one calling.
So, do you believe me now?
I didn't finish. Sure. He's the one who called you there. You just proved you were in the classroom, knowing who would be there. Either you took advantage of the situation and killed him, or he tried to kill you. It doesn't change the most important thing here.
The newly presented evidence so far hasn't changed. The only fact that's relevant here is who killed the victim, not how. Will this trial truly progress?
If my lady requests it, we should obey. This trial has...
What? No!
Silence, Nana-sama! If you continue to misguide us, I shall execute you myself!
Don't go. Please wait a moment. Well, I think there's his reasoning to suspect Sanada-san. It risky would be to rush to a rushed conclusion.
Hot goes into food.
Sanada-san's life is not the only one line on the line here. The rest of ours are also.
Don't try to convince them! It's all lost. They've all been taken. They've all been brainwashed, but not me! I want to survive! I want to live!
I want to live? Yes, so I'd wish for us to leave no doubt before we are come to final conclusion.
Fine. This. What else should we be discussing then?
An overview of the case would be a good spot to start. One that seems important that we've neglected.
What's the point? We already...
Because any weapon will have an...
The knife was specifically a kitchen knife, correct? A kitchen knife from, well, the kitchen.
That seems to be the case. But it's rather ornate and slim for it. Did anyone happen to investigate the kitchen?
My lady and I were guarding the crime scene throughout the investigation.
I wasn't sure if it would prove important.
I was busy elsewhere, so I sadly have nothing.
I was in there, but...
No one knows anything.
Great.
All right.
I think I can prove where the knife came from.
Of course you'd have an answer. Did your brother coach you or some shit?
My integrity as a prosecutor is something I take pride in, Ishikame. I wouldn't endanger it on something like this.
Alright. Okay. Do you have Von Thomas, the guy that voices Reiji? Nick, what's that? Okay.
Himari, if you could please...
Earlier, when Moichi and I were investigating, I didn't get the best look at the knife.
Not only that, the patterns...
Did anyone else keep...
Speak up.
Was in the kitchen all night, but I didn't see anyone coming in or out all...
You didn't see anyone at all?
Yes, none, zero. It was just me. I didn't take the knife, by the way. No idea when the knife was taken, but it's definitely not last night. Otherwise, I would have...
That wasn't what you told us, was it?
I was in the kitchen the whole night, and I saw nobody coming around. It was just me.
What up? You said that 3 certainly grown quite neurotic.
What made you say that? I mean, I don't know what Himari's planning with all of this.
Please refrain from badgering the suspect.
Anyway, I'm telling you now.
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
Yeah, that's right! Hiroshi, what you told us was completely different from this.
Well, you heard... You're the suspect here, right?
What if you hear it from me, then? During the investigation, Himari and I talked to you, and you gave us a complete...
I didn't think...
So, simply decided to...
Speak, Oka. There to bless you.
Not with us anymore. Why?
Yeah. Kutsuki-san, maybe around mid...
How interesting fact of Tanao shift. Thank you, however, Okabe-san.
Is suspicious.
Finally, the fucking magic decided to join.
Are you, like, incapable of learning anyone's actual names?
The information is suspicious.
Oh, finally, the fucking magic decided to join the conversation.
Both of you were in an optimal position, therefore...
But wasn't Reiji-chan was the one who...
Sanada. He was additionally seen at the... Therefore, Sanada, when did you receive the letter?
Well, I'm not sure when the letter came to my room.
Actually, hello? Earth-to-Hime-chan! We're in a death game!
If you didn't do it, mistakes like that'll make sure you're...
Are you crazy? Get your head to the goddamn game, Sanada-san! How can you be so careless? This place, it's not normal. If you lose it...
So, like...
With instigation, perhaps not. But there is a possibility of self-defense.
Yeah, that's... What do you... Well, let me pose this theory. Hiro-chan saw Reiji-chan take the knife, but instead of confronting him, he quietly followed him. He saw Reiji-chan follow Hime-chan into the class. Reiji-chan, who was planning to murder him, jumping in to save her. Hiro-chan, but like after the adrenaline wore off, he moved the crime scene around to frame Hime.
Not implausible.
Whoa! You actually think I did it? Bro, that's bogus! I
I couldn't have done any of that.
What? This attitude of yours is just some fucking mental?
Hiroshi.
No, this is a really big misunderstanding. I was in the kitchen all night. When would I have had the...
You were alone all night. Unless somebody can confirm your alibi, that's...
Especially since you just lied about not seeing Cook.
And your current shift.
Suspicion.
Why is this happening? I didn't kill Kutsuki-san. It was Himari. She was... Look at me in comparison. I ain't gonna drop a... And if you check that knife...
Yeah, this guy's the killer.
Disturbing my perfectly arranged.
And I'd imagine if fingerprinting or other forms of DNA...
You think I give you dweeb? There's no fun in such... You disgust...
Well, no! You...
Hiroshi, listen!
You're trying to drag me into your murder! I'm gonna prove it! I'm gonna prove that you... So?
Hiroshi,
Yeah.
you said you weren't allowed to leave.
Yeah.
Oh! The fuck you mean? Oh!
That's right. It was because he held you up in the kitchen all night until all of the dishes.
He also made me make sure the place was.
And you would have been done faster if you didn't dilly-dally and let it get that bad in the first place. And
And since he was there in the kitchen watching you all night, he's your alibi.
Can we I mean, like, who's to...
Wouldn't.
I mean, the rules said that...
Giannis?
Come on, tell me! Unless the cat yokai says otherwise...
I'm not...
What? If you...
Well, kind of, but...
Kind of?
However, I'm sure there's evidence that can...
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
I'm not lying, I promise.
Please, you're shaking. That lard ass has a point for what?
What do you mean for once?
Still not sure it means he's guilty, but it's definitely more suspicious.
I promise you, no focus. I'm telling the truth. I was held up all night by that old cat. He wasn't gonna let me go
until the kitchen was full. Blah, 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 blah. I know, it doesn't matter. Save it for the best here, Tom.
Hey.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
That's not true! The kitchen itself should prove Hiroshi's story. I don't know how many of you were able to check. Moichi was with me and can confirm this too.
Correct. I was with Himari in the kitchen.
While Giannis and Giannis...
Shut up! Please let her talk before we...
They're small...
Affirmative.
Yeah, so I'm not talking very much like...
Yanusofu's mechanics are... He can hold himself up and operate, but proper maintenance of this facility is undeniably beyond his capabilities.
trade secret schmink.
Great. Subjecting me to this depraved experiment is already an insult.
Oh, alas.
Oh, I can promise the kitchen was clean. I got a bit hungry during everything.
You went and had a snack in the middle of a murder kit?
But see, the kitchen could have only... And to do all that, it would have left him with almost no time to commit a murder. So this means Hiroshi couldn't have killed Kutsuki-san.
Himari.
That isn't good enough. In my line of work, you quickly learn how much of a difference no time and almost no time can... And Okabe still had enough time to potentially kill Kutsuki.
I agree. While the current circumstances make it more and more improbable that Okabe...
Are you serious? Isn't this enough?
Could have been more.
Did he really do it? But he's so kind and silly.
Did he do it?
I got it! Shiraki-san.
Aye, it's as you say. If I remember correctly, had he been downstairs before...
Yeah!
Aye, but...
Glass shattering?
Oh, Okabe-sama, then...
The glass caught our attention, but...
Pardon me, but there are no...
Yes, 'twas rather... But during it...
I watched this. Oh, dear, Sonata-san. Surely you didn't cut yourself on the shards? Maybe Reiji-chan's sunglasses broke. That would explain it.
Impossible.
Speaking of, I don't think I saw his sunglasses at.
Nay, neither I nor my lady saw.
I didn't think to check his bedroom, though I guess it'd be kind of weird for him to leave without them.
He had them when he stopped by the...
I doubt it.
But if it...
Oh God, is this? Can you spell knife?
I think I might have the answer, but it's likely that one of my coffee vials was shattered.
You did mention that they're pretty fragile.
That would also explain this. While I was taking care of my situation this morning, before we were all called to the gym, I felt myself
Lucky you stepped on the clay.
I returned rather surely. So, look,
All these retarded fucking theories aren't getting us anywhere but right back where we started! The first one was the right one! Crazy coffee bitch murdered his ass, and she's been dragging this out for far too long!
Man, shut the hell up! Even if you still believe it's Hime-chan, that doesn't give you the right to be saying any of that!
You believe in me, right?
I choose to believe in the facts of the case. The facts are pointing more at you than in any other direction.
Moichi, please.
Don't use that line on me right now. Don't make this even harder for me.
Quiet. Stop with your senseless crying. Trying to prove your innocence, you have previously directed the conversation. Himari. I believe in you. I believe in you, Himari-san.
That's right, can't give up here. Never give up!
Thank you, Kaguya-san.
Oh, poor darling.
don't worry. I understand your position, Kaguya-san. I hate to see such a beautiful specimen waste herself on such cruelty.
order to survive ourselves, I simply must help redirect your flawed thought process. I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sonata-san was spotted at the crime.
Spotted at the crime scene?
It's quite simple. She stabs Kitsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers.
That's not true! Hakude-san, are you sure that's how things happened? Moichi's analysis of the crime scene concluded that Kutsuki-san was stabbed while...
I can... But you were...
No.
Simply put, you... What a devilish plot, Sonata.
Wait, did I see an upskirt shot?
Plausible?
You got it all wrong, Hakude-san!
Why, Sonata-san, my theory seems... You could have easily gotten the blood on yourself if you'd killed him.
This is it! Hakude-san, please listen to me!
Oh?
Yes, I was covered in blood. But the important part is where the blood was. It was only on the back of my pants and across my hand. Not only that, but the way the blood looked. It wasn't a splatter, but a drag.
I concur. The blood there looked strange for Sonata-san.
Not to mention, if I'd been the one to stab him, wouldn't I have blood all over my front as well?
Oh my,
That's all you have to...
Oh, I do apologize. I had some of my own theories surrounding the crime scene and simply hadn't gotten the chance to speak up yet.
Didn't even go to the crime scene!
Talking about doing something backwards, it's not exactly an easy feat.
Spider-locked? Are you Spider-Man or something?
That isn't not possible. Fingerprints are not even though we cannot check for. Their hands should be handprints at the crimes, but investigating...
I see.
Okay, now if I can, and if I miss anything, please speak up. So, this morning, I received a letter from Kutsuki-san. I made my way there after receiving... They must have put the knife in my hand too while they... Then, I was left to wake up and be which seemed to have...
That's everything we've been able to figure, though it is still currently my...
Oh, I have a question. You said you went to sleep, but then you just woke up.
I'm still not sure by what that...
What do you mean you're not sure?
No, that would have... Oh, right! After I walked into... Like I was... stabbed...
I feel like I need to lift up my shirt a bit.
Hey, Mari? What?
Of course a servant like you would resort to.
No, that's not what I'm doing. If I got stabbed, then there should be a wound, right?
They're on me. I didn't see much, but there was a red mark
Oh,
right
that's
here.
a puncture mark for sure. I can tell just from the way it looks.
You're the killer, aren't you?
So I did get stabbed with something.
It seems quite possible. It looks identical to a needle puncture site.
A needle is certainly plausible. Maybe one of Minasuga-san's bees, for instance?
Don't talk about my bees like that!
Okay, maybe about the eye patch, but
I know bees are scary to people sometimes. But my bees are kind. They'd never sting someone, no matter how mean they were being.
Outside of a severe allergy, it's a last resort attack.
Yeah! Don't make a
Wait, puncture site? I knew it! You were taken by aliens!
God damn it, not this shit again!
The aliens! They take it to Sonata-san, and then they probed her to steal her likeness! Sonata-san was...
Somebody shut him the fuck up!
Ignore Ishikami-san. I'm curious. Why would you think that?
Fucking encourager! Well, when I woke up this morning...
Saw what?
The include Sonata-san!
Are we seriously ascertaining that the...
All...
Yeah, but like... we're talking a bit.
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them! Sonata-san's doppelganger!
How would a doppelganger even get in? We can't get out.
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabbed Sonata-san from behind. Then he jammed the concoction into her. That's Sonata-san before us. At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone! Or worse, the alien...
What the fuck are we bothering with this?
Can you recount what you saw?
This is gonna be fucking...
This morning, I was up early watching, and that's when I saw them.
How would a doppelganger even get
Be now quiet and letting him...
The alien grabbed Sonata-san from the... jammed the concoction into her.
Yeah, that's right! That reminds me. Hoshisaki-san? Thank you.
Sorry about that.
What? What is the alien clone thinking?
I don't think there are any alien clones. But you are right about what I might have been stabbed. Hakure-san, during the
Quite so. I have been keeping an incredibly close eye on the supplies in the nurse's office. Oh, but troublingly,
Yeah,
many
apparently
of our
I
supplies have
checked
gone
your shelves.
missing this
Apparently,
past night, and the cabinet left in disarray. Oh, it's dreadful.
you repeat what went
Apparently,
missing
this
between the
game
night
has like a
before the
dedication
murder
to
and the
your favorite
morning of?
NPC. If you don't know, your favorite NPC was a Danganronpa YouTuber. Although he was mainly better known less as Danganronpa and more for Andy and Lele. With his most popular video on the channel. Was a video where he was basically Saul Goodman defending Andy and Lele from in the court system.
Let's see. There were a set of bandages, a tranquilizer, and a syringe. Which does line up with your testimony, Sonata-san.
I mean, theoretically, but aliens wouldn't need to take...
I don't think it makes sense for me to knock myself out and then somehow drag myself over the body.
All right, Himari. You've more than... But further evidence may still overturn...
Something's still bothering me.
Then speak up about it.
Well, if Sonata's telling the truth about that letter, and it was sent by...
Then it would mean, most likely, that it was Kutsuki who planned to murder Himari. It obviously failed, but we...
Someone else killed Kutsuki. Why not just kill her too?
Yeah, what dumbass would just leave her alive?
The one that wanted to frame her. So it leave us with a suspect we all thought was obvious.
This conversation has circled.
Huh?
We have discussed similar points repeatedly and only added minor details. Though Sonata is seeming less suspicious than before, I do not believe she is yet...
Why is that? Himari-chan's so nice.
To you, perhaps. However, she had quite a different approach to...
Aikawa-san?
When she cornered me in the storage room 2 nights ago.
What? Wait, that's...
Is that not what you said, Sonata?
No, I was saying that...
Because I distrust murder may have already been on Sonata's mind. Furthermore, this gives Sonata an opportunity. She would have discovered the trunk.
Hey now, hold on. What's so deep?
So, do you now doubt...
This is what
I don't want to doubt my friends.
Yet we cannot distrust...
I haven't seen reason to suspect anybody here.
Ignorant.
If you have hard...
It is hard evidence, but you ignore evidence that you have a negative emotional reaction to.
I've ignored no evidence, Aikawa. Now...
It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'll find talent cards in hand like this.
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to the time for arguing is over. We have...
That's not true! Alright. Aikawa...
Are you
I don't exactly want to, but are we really going to get anywhere if we don't consider...
You're playing a however.
Right.
I got it!
Miyoga-san, last night you mentioned you were staying in the nurse's office, correct?
Got no reason to lie.
You also mentioned that...
Yeah, right.
The nurse's office was most likely visited by Kutsuki, considering even then this was long before he acted.
Hold on now. I actually have my deal down.
I don't think that's possible. He couldn't have died earlier than 5 o'clock, given he's the one who attacked.
Sonata-san, didn't you see actually ever who did attack you?
No, I didn't see who it was, but it would have.
No, there's always the chance it was someone else.
Your theory?
Well, I did not get long time to inspect his body, so I did found it rather abnormal. Rigor mortis. Oh, no, rigor mortis. It's the state a body goes into after the person have died. Kutsuki-san's body was too far along to have died when now everyone's dead.
Why'd you keep quiet?
To being honest, there are many reasons for someone's body to be farther along than. I'm not an expert on bodies being dead for less than the few. If I had to be.
Wait, that's when Miyoga-san
Supposedly saw someone else this morning. If she can be trusted.
You think I'm lying?
If it was to cover up your crime, absolutely. Your claim is that you've been sleeping in the nurse's office. Our rooms aren't exactly comfortable, but the nurse's office is considerably worse. Which begs the question, why?
That is a strange claim, I have to admit. Maybe Miyoga.
Already told you way back at the start of this. I was in the nurse's office.
Alone?
She mentioned things, but that person
Probably not.
Regardless, there's no witness test and no physical evidence that she was there.
That's not true!
Moichi, you might have missed this while we were investigating the nurse's office. But there is evidence to prove someone was sleeping in.
Which is?
One of the beds was warm when we were there.
Not necessarily. Or even just put something.
I don't think that's what. It was only warm just to make sure.
No, because I was the only one sleeping.
I've stopped by to check the supplies and to fix Ishikawa.
I cannot fathom.
And that means Miyoga-san wasn't lying. There's no reason to doubt.
Himari-chan, I have to ask though, what does this mean?
It means Miyoga-san's not lying about seeing.
It doesn't mean. Even if she did see somebody, then what? She can't tell us who it fucking was because Grizzly Bitch was too fucking stupid to keep the lights on. We have no idea who.
I wouldn't exactly.
Calling me a liar.
No. I mean that we aren't because somebody had left something. That's it! Somebody left.
Sorry about that.
Well, Ishikame-san in it. I found a bunch of Miyoga. So that means of everyone here that Hakure-san, Inoue-san, Ishikame-san, Hoshisaki-san, Hanabu, and Moichi.
You consider me?
It's just to be thorough. So, did any of you happen to drop by?
You can't trick me! I'd never leave my DNA lying around!
Don't fucking blaming me!
I keep my own stash in my room, so no need to clean up there. Yeah, I'm the same as Eri-chan here.
No, they're not our mine.
It appears most of us all hold our own stashes of bandages, making these not all that important.
Truly.
They are, milady. Why would this be?
Naturally. However, ergo.
Yes, that's exactly.
Silence aloud. Furthermore.
That's it! That's right. The bandages.
Do you? When we're done here. However, that is correct. The bandages seem to have been damp at one point.
Okay, where's that get us?
They were washed. And before that, stained with blood.
How can you tell just by looking at them now?
First of all, they still smell of iron.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about the silence.
I don't think
I'm
that
just trying to breeze
disproves
through this.
Rather, it enforced more potent. They were.
Accounting for that. What? It would be, after all.
Seems like
Oh, it's
Wait, what the?
we believe you, Hanabus. Seems like Hanabus is.
No, it's no big deal.
Son?
Oh, wow.
Please, you are.
Oh, easy. Come and Eri-chan, you've got gloves on and you're wearing what?
You are wearing gloves too.
Yeah, but
Then why wouldn't I not block all of the wait, no, I have not got.
Enough of that.
besides, Eri-chan.
That's if they're test.
Why do you say that?
I realize I am, but I wish to point out the rest of us all have. They all amount. Yet all of us were alone.
What a pain.
That's right. However.
Hoshisaki-san, can I ask you for something?
No. Hoshisaki.
Hoshisaki, do you still stand?
The fuck does it matter? The dude's clearly.
Are you finally going?
You're an imposter! I saw what you did! After you followed her to the club, you used that DNA to transform into her and steal her place!
Kimari, do you actually intend to trust that his condition?
No! There's no way you must be enough. You must take me though. I'll find out how to.
Sana, you've realized the truth of this.
Enough of.
The person Hoshisaki-san saw this morning. Moichi, was it you?
Me? You think I'd do something like this?
Just what are you playing at now? Do you have any notion of how absurd such a claim is? I have known Sanada for years. Murder is beyond the limits of his character. How utterly preposterous.
And isn't that like your actual brother you're accusing? I mean, if he drugged you and dragged you off, wouldn't that mean he also killed Reichi-chan? You think he'd actually do that? You're twins!
Well, I usually want to agree with you, Hanabusa. It seems my sister disagrees. After all, she is trying to frame me.
It's nothing like that, Moichi. I don't want to.
Nothing like that. I've tried to help you clear your name, and this is how you choose to thank me? Latching on to the theory of a boy trapped in his own delusion. It's been clear to everyone else in this room that you were the killer. I was the one that stood up for you. I was the one who gave you a chance. And then you turn around and accuse me of drugging you? And even potentially framing you? So this is what you think. I'm very hurt by this,
No, Moichi, I don't...
Your argument is based on whatever flimsy evidence you could weave into a complete narrative. This stops right here. You've been pulling this trial around for long enough. It's time for me to put it back on track. This is the truth behind the course of events this morning. The real truth. At some point near midnight, Kutsuki went to the... After leaving that note in your... Once there, he tried to... You proved him wrong.
I am sorry, but...
The exact time him laying... As for them, I counted. And that...
about what Sanada...
Simply...
And what...
Because I saw... I don't... I chose the wounds...
Bad.
I did. This was before those bandages...
Honestly, it's possible.
Such an answer.
If this is the truth, my lady.
I'm...
Well...
I don't accept your lies.
I don't believe that...
I still think
Your behavior...
Oh, darling.
And though, I question what could have caused them to open again.
Lying is a sin. You should know that.
But it's no good making such complicated stuff. I can wait another day. I bet they'll start.
Why are we so certain it's even one of the two? It could have been someone else.
What? You finally got...
The class Himari-san.
Do you mean...
closet where I first met Kaguya.
A vent in the closet.
A vent?
There's a vent within the closet?
Yeah, again, I
Why was
apologize
that
for the
not
stream
told to the rest
taking
of us
so
before?
long.
Wait, but if Kaguya...
I think this might actually be my longest stream because,
The vent could change a lot about what we know so far.
Could change a lot.
Guess we know fatty.
Shut it, Hairspray. You probably...
Could anyone have opened it?
Kaguya might have. Maybe she's tougher than she looked. Yeah, exactly.
That's not true!
That wouldn't be possible, Miyoga-san.
Why not?
Because the vent within the closet was sealed when we found it. If Kaguya-san used the vent to hide, it would have been impossible for her to seal it back behind her. Also, it was covered in a thin layer of dust, which wouldn't be there if it was used recently. So, the vent has nothing to do with Kutsuki-san's murder.
Oh dear. And I was so certain we might have an answer that allows both of your beauties to thrive. Correct. It is only now.
The fact I am even considered on a similar level.
yeah. I know what for a fact.
Of suspicion to him on.
So it's I don't...
Please. Ugh, is there even a...
The beans. There were coffee beans scattered at the crime scene.
Aye. 'Twould make sense for the contents of the...
She'd probably drop them.
No, it's not the... It's how there's...
Please, the beans got dropped in the scuffle! That's it!
That's not possible.
That's it!
The beans were dropped into the blood rather than splattered with it. Had they dropped during a fight before Kutsuki-san died...
Oh,
Exactly. So the...
That is far from enough to after all. Aikawa and Sonata, ergo.
But that wouldn't make any sense. Why would Amari want to do something?
As I said, part of her plot was to appear as though she could have shattered that vial From the beginning, Himari's plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great...
That's not... If Sonata-san is well and truly, then that would mean someone else was in the room with her. Oh my. What a dreadful thought.
If Himari's truly innocent, then sure, all she has to do is speak up. She's being awfully quiet, isn't she?
No, I've grown tired. This drivel of stray feelings proves nothing. It's baseless now. I will admit your guilt.
From the beginning, Himari's was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and
and went to great lengths to obscure it.
That's not. If Sonata-san is, well, and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room with her.
Yeah, that's right!
Did I say something important?
There's proof that someone else threw the vial. The killer couldn't escape through the closet's vent, but they could have hidden within the closet. Shiraki-san.
Oh, I didn't really know this. But
It was not my main concern either, but I am quite confident.
Also, pretty sure it was closed.
For some certainty, yeah. All right. So, for the beans and glass to have ended up inside of the closet, the door would have had to have been open when the vial was shattered.
That proves nothing. Even if the door was shut,
But I don't think...
So, you're the expert on crime.
Moichi, the door is flush with the ground, as Ogasawara-san put it. She and Shiraki-san can confirm that the door was too close to the floor for anything to slide under, right?
Correct. There was maybe a millimeter of clearance between the floor and the door.
You even checked this yourself, Moichi.
I'm simply making sure that there aren't any other options available. The truth can only be reached by going through every possibility. You are saying that someone could have been hiding within the closet, and the glass...
Yes, but it was closed when the others...
You could have easily closed the closet door after killing... Let's say you're... Quite frankly, it could have been almost anyone here. Hakone could have easily been the one to do so, since she's the one...
Well...
Mochizaki's out of touch with... Why would you put any...
No! I know what I saw!
And Inoue is making up unsubstantiated claims about the state of the body. By her own admission, she knows little about the reason.
Would not. I have said what I could, and
you're not. All three of those I've just listed fit what we. After everything I've done for you all, the instant I was merely.
Moichi, listen to me.
No, I'm done listening to the ramblings of a desperate barista. I am the prosecutor, and so my word, the evidence points to you. Have you finally learned where you're... Admit your guilt and stand...
I will not stand down. I know you're the one behind, and if I have to prove it...
You have not every piece of evidence. You were called there by... Stop your pointless denial, and... One small mistake.
Watch it. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you in the end. Clear. Inside is the pretend. Or even ever after.
You can't expect them to believe that.
Horrible kids. What you
This
know
means
what
nothing.
you did.
Quiet. You can't expect them to believe that.
Horrible kids.
One small mistake. One small mistake. You have nothing on it. Learn to accept your mistakes.
Horrible kids. Horrible kids. Horrible kids. Look what you did.
Quiet.
Unfortunate. We're gonna get you in the end.
Everything I've done.
It's not a disease.
Just another mistake from me.
Yeah, well, I mean, just...
Can't expect them to believe that. This means nothing. Just another mistake from me. One small mistake. Just another mistake from me. Be quiet.
Yeah, I'll just probably just get myself die on purpose.
This means nothing. One small mistake. Enough of this.
Finally!
And I will prove it!
And how? You were the one called by Kutsuki. There is nothing that can prove I was ever there.
No.
No! I won't accept this! I won't!
Gaius?
Who do you think you are? I'm never accepting what half-born, flawed, you're nothing more than a barista trying to pretend she has any authority. I am the prosecutor here! My word is out!
So it's coming out of this. Which I will stop you.
I will not be outdone! I will not be outdone! Quiet. This is... Shut up! I'm going to quit! I will not be outdone! No! No! Dare you! Shut up! I will not be outdone! This is... Shut up! I will not be outdone! Dare you! There's nothing you can do! Admit your failure! There's nothing you can do! Dare you! I will not be outdone! Admit your failure! Like you! Shut up! No! Shut up! Like you! Admit your failure! Shut up! I will not be outdone! There's nothing you can do! Shut up!
You won't get away, Will!
But you can't! Nothing you pull will ever prove that I was in that classroom! Nothing!
This ends now! Mochi! The letter sent to me. This is my letter.
What about it could relate to anyone?
The note itself was written to me. But there's something...
Oh.
Take a closer look. The letters are kind of smudged, see? Kutsuki-san. The autopsy indicated he'd have been sober when writing this, but even so, something about how it was written, Kutsuki-san, I'm pretty sure, was right-handed. But this writing looks like it's been smudged by a hand, as it
I think I know what you're getting at. I'm left-handed. It's caused me the exact same issue already.
Just another suspect.
Moichi, stop!
Oichi, You're also left-handed.
But if the letter was smudged during...
It means it was if that was the... I just remembered something else.
Fucking hell, this flaky memory of yours! What did you remember this time?
When I was waking up, I faintly heard the vial smashing. It was what I heard after. I heard a small... It was barely audible. Aji-san. Aji-san, could you...
My cross? There.
And Moichi.
I'll do no...
It seems we have...
It's not...
Moichi, please, please. That's...
Think I heard something similar.
We should go over everything. Start from the beginning. The case started last night. Kutsuki-san entered the kitchen around midnight. Making a bit of... Hiroshi had been trapped in the kitchen. Since Hiroshi, there's no doubt that Kutsuki-san intended to kill. He invited his would-be victim to the scene of the crime. It was there that but they turned things back on Kutsuki-san, and this likely caused him to drop the knife. So the culprit took it themselves to death. Noticing how much of a struggle this left behind, to death. This likely caused him to drop the knife, so the culprit took it themselves and used it to stab Kutsuki-san. To death. With blood likely all over them, the killer needed to wash up. They unwrapped their bandages, but when they headed in to wash the bandages in their hands, they didn't realize that someone else was also in. The killer woke her up, but she was too tired to check. The killer, after washing up, this was crucial to the next step of their plan. Having someone take them. They forged a letter claiming heading upstairs. Upon waking up, I went up, but they also, as soon as I walked into the class, now I was unconscious. They set me up against. After that, when they heard it, they threw the vial against. They shut the closet door. That's when I woke up. That, the scene caught because of that. Once every... There's only one person. Moichiro Sanada.
Damn.
Was there anything I got wrong?
It appears he has no further rebuttal.
Moichi.
That was enough!
I imagine this is... I'm so sorry.
I'm in...
So, you're finally all done? You'll all have... And now... And the result is ding ding ding. That's right. And that concludes the first clip. Congratulations! The majority of you have voted correctly. The killer of Reiji Kutsuki was your very own absolute.
Moichi, why did you...
Dear Moe, I think I found something If you could get over his sign.
It's like an exact copy of the letter you had. It also looks a bit...
So the person that wasn't targeted by the Kutsuki-san...
Moichi.
I received the letter late last night. I hadn't been able to sleep, and it was slipped under my door around... I went down to see if he was telling the truth. This had better be important, Kutsuki.
Dude, come on. I promise you, I wouldn't have called.
So where...
You see the closet in the back of the room?
You think that?
Dunno. Could be pretty important.
Did you not think to go look?
Nah.
Even when you might have something... It only seems to have been screwed in with a few flatheads. I can...
Yeah, dude. Take...
All right. I hadn't been facing him. He could have hit me easily.
Ah, shit. Hold still, dude.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. I think...
Get away from me!
You took my weed, man!
I managed to shove him out and began fighting with him.
Hell!
Damn, dude. Hold still. Ah! Oh, shit. Why is this...
No, you don't. That's really it. I'm restraining you.
Dude. You've made some pretty bad blood.
So what?
Nah. Hey. You blew hell. She'd think that... I didn't lie to you, dude. There's one way out. If you want to escape, then do... Guess I underestimated you.
I wasn't sure if I could keep him restrained. If he broke out, nothing could have stopped him from trying to kill someone else. So, I killed him first.
What do you expect? You were fully aware. You made it evident he simply...
Moe, why did you...
What? Is it still? I'm the only one who was... While the rest of you were content to sit... I'm the only... The rest... And that... You were all content to just live here. Kutsuki told me he knew... Can you...
And what...
Yeah.
Who's...
After Kutsuki's blood was...
How could you just so easily sacrifice the lives of everyone here? Why did you...
Why not?
What?
Years you've held secret. Every time I met, every time you would berate me for not being, he'd always drill that. Shut the fuck up, Himari! Your crocodile tears aren't gonna work! If I'm going to die, then at least grant me the dignity of my life. Our father never, even after I became the absolute, still, all you could ever, all until the day I was finally sent to juvie. Where you'd never need to even bother pretending to care. Every game we played together, every school assignment we worked. What did any of it matter if you couldn't be there for me when I needed you the...
Right down to asking him to sell off the last thing we had left of our mother. You never held any
I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
It's too late for that. Far too late.
You can't. What the hell do you? You're demanding that Himari knew exactly what she needed to do to help you when you were a kid. To stand up to your dad like that. But Himari's your twin sister. You two were the exact same age. You're asking that someone your own age stood up to her own dad. Can you honestly blame her? Your dad kept putting you in horrible situations. And yeah, I don't know how bad they all were. But, Himari, it sounds like even despite what your father told her, she still chose to help you however she actually could at her age. It wasn't what you needed, I get that. But it's what Himari could still do for you. To still argue against what your dad was doing. Your dad's the one to blame in all this, not Himari. He's the one who decided to play favorites with his kids. Even Himari could see that was a terrible thing to do. Even with the little control she had, she still tried to be there for you. To be the sister that you needed. You should have stuck together. Himari clearly wanted it, and we could have still found a way out together. But now you're going to die, and she'll be all alone. Forever. Missing someone she found important. Someone she loved.
She didn't. That's...
Moichi.
I wonder, was I ever fit to wear the... Himari, I'm sorry. You were in the same situation because you never faced our father's wrath. It was foolish of me. I'm ashamed for doing so. For so long.
Moichi.
It's strange, though. It almost seemed like he wanted me. Like he knew those words exactly would get and the scars I had on my arms. They're gone, despite them all being very... I don't know what's going on. But... Himari, I need you to have this. When the prosecutor is unable to continue serving, he has to return his badge to the office. I'll be unable to, so as for the card, keep it close.
Aww.
What a because I think...
I'm strong enough to take this. I promise. With the showing you gave today, I know you'll keep the... Please. Get out of here.
Please, I'm not ready.
Quiet down! You've been delaying this for far... Let's get this along, everyone! And for the absolute prosecutor, we...
Goodbye, everyone. I'm sorry for all that I've done. Goodbye, Himari.
So how's the execution's gonna go this time? Kafka-esque. Is that... What is that, train guy or... Wait. Of course, Kaguya's list. Never underestimate Japanese prosecutor. Unless you're that guy from the Ryu Soldier guy from Go Shooter. Remember him? Holy shit. I mean, the execution could use a lot more work, but at least it's better anime. Like, the prosecution rests.
I tell ya, this equipment isn't up to standard anymore. He nearly got away.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? The budget for the book. Yeah, I didn't get enough Kickstarter money from... Oh yeah, right, it's the 80s.
How could you do something so cruel? Please, Heavenly Father, save his soul and forgive him for his sins. And please protect us from...
Well, a good thing I know at least somebody in this... Somebody here has sanity, said Topham. Right, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
No, never, can't.
Fucking shit was that?
What? I'm simply holding up the rules that I laid out for all of you. I mean, if you'd all embraced that's just the consequence of trying to hold on to your humanity. You kids all still want to trust each other, and look where that got you. Nowhere but lower. Some of you even trust me now.
Explain.
Exit that the lawyer boy thought was worth killing somebody over? I made it up. You guys took it at face value without a second thought.
Not only did Sonata...
You demon! They wouldn't have tried to kill each other.
Hey, don't give me all the credit. They could have chosen. Besides, you've all...
Whatever do you...
You're all so selfish, thinking only of yourselves at this moment. But you've missed the best. Look at her. Such interesting results. Her twin brother just got fried harder than a fork in a socket, and not.
Kaguya-san? Are you doing all right?
I reached into my apron pocket, and they were still there.
Yeah, Maichi killed someone. Now he's
You
gone.
passed out. After you, Miyoka-san, and I am here to tell you.
Luigi. You fucking idiot! I threw the badge across the room. I didn't know where How could you think I'd even be close to doing all right? You saw what happened. What Moichi did to me. What he did to Kutsuki-san. Maybe our dad was right about him. Maybe he just saw something in Moichi that I couldn't. And He killed someone! He stabbed someone to death! And then,
What the hell's going on?
While he acted like he was going to try to exonerate me. He yelled at me. Yelled at everyone. He yelled at you constantly for not living. He expected
Maybe it's
to
best
believe
that he
some
died.
speech from a guy we've barely known for a week.
Some might have featured personal experience of all the shit that Himari went through.
That's what changed his mind.
Yeah, it's
after
probably for
all
the
this
best that
time,
Moichi did that.
And I'm just supposed to forgive after he could only say he should have treated me better
Kaguya's
right
probably the
before
only.
he died. So, of course he lied. He did it all the time. He was lying, talking, saying whatever would clear his guilty conscience. I held the card in both hands.
I don't understand.
But then the card fell from my hands. This card. It's from a game. He drew on this card. It was his fate no matter what happened. Even when things got bad. Sad.
Is this card?
No. It's when you tell someone something you know is.
Why do you think?
He was always lying. He never cared about me or anyone else. He treated me like a burden from the moment we got here.
The first night we were here, he gave you the card. Even when things got bad.
What? No, I don't care what his reasons. What he did is unforgivable.
Can I?
Yes. Kaguya wrapped her arms around me. I didn't have. I just think.
Are you?
There was I couldn't tell if it came from. It was not.
Do you?
He only managed. I felt. I just.
Okay.
Kaguya-san?
Is the moon visible?
Could you at least get the light switch over there? Kaguya, despite. I tried my best, but no matter how, there was still.
And the scars I had on my arms.
Those were sinking.
Wait, what? What? Oh, What is with this jump scare lady?
Come find
And yeah, that's episode 1. Yeah, let's see if I can find my name in here. So far, so good. Even with the jump scares. Alright. Selena Kiba. Yeah, again, Joshua, that guy's amazing. Sorry, the T, E, and Inoue, I keep thinking it's Toshiki Inoue. Yeah, when I... Elsie Lovelock? So great! If I had a nickel for every time a Elsie Lovelock was in a Danganronpa adjacent project, I have 2 nickels. Not a lot, I'm just surprised it happened twice. Snoop Gay, da 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 da. It's a motherfucking D-O-double-G. Okay, here we are. All right. 1.1 gigawatts. Bloomer game. All right, let's see. Chris Wright. If anyone here is watching this, Kara Happiness.
Okay, let's see. Hey, there I am! 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 Look, Jerry, there I am! Alright, let's see what we got here. Weeby News! Hey, Weeby! Okay, Nizumi, I think I know her. And yeah, Frosty Iruma. Inspiration, yep, there's Kotaro Takushi. Okay, the Great Shigeru Lord, overseer of all games, dedicated to your favorite NPC. Sakamoto? You know how great it is to see my name in the credits of a video game. Meanwhile... Alright! So I regret to inform you all that this game did not get past is not the longest stream. Unfortunately. By 20 minutes. And I'd rather go to bed, do this thing called sleep instead of like, subscribe, I'll see you. Jimin! Out!